It's all stuccoed. There's
Yeah.
some cracking on the stucco outside, but The inside is like that stuccoed plaster.
Yeah.
I looked in every room and there wasn't a crack one anywhere in the walls.
Then the house hadn't settled a bit. It's solid.
That means, yeah, that means it's
Yeah.
structurally sound. There
Right.
is, however, a main crossbeam in the basement that they've cut out, made so many cutouts in it, they've got a post every 2 feet holding it up.
Oh
And that's
no.
got to be fixed.
Yeah, you can't put a whole lot of cutouts in a main beam. One or two, and they better be spaced out. Welcome in, folks. It's showing two, and I'm seeing the same four bots that I always see. And I've been using both mice today. This Logitech
Yeah.
mouse, it's crap for moving around, but but at least the scroll wheel works.
Yeah.
I don't know what this button on the back does. Maybe if I had the Logitech software, I could probably increase the DPI. I don't know. But maybe one of my viewers will donate me like 35 bucks so I can get it. Let me pull that mouse up anyway. I think I put it in one of my wish lists. Stop it. All right, 37.98. Let's see. We'll add it to the cart. No, I don't want protection plan. Proceed to check out. Man, Amazon's running slow today. Of course. All right, comes to 4102 with taxes. We will take it out of my cart though, so I don't accidentally buy it.
Uh-huh.
And then get pinged with an insufficient card fee. Oh, you're in game already. Good deal. Oh, I'm not running until tonight. No, right now. Mm. Pull up tier 8s first. Man, I only have 9 of them. I haven't run Cleveland yet. Cleveland's going to be one of my go-to boats, so I think I'm going to end up getting a camouflage for it. They're only 100. That's fine. I haven't used any credit bonuses or anything today. I was even no signals at all either. I was just playing naked.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I thought I got some. Oh, apparently not. I thought I had more. Oh well. let's pull up some music. We're just going to go with my likes playlist. Let's shuffle them. And I didn't see anything new in the armory or anything like that today.
Hmm. Oh. All right. I really don't want to run this, but I want the tier 10.
Oh, I hate this map.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm going straight up into B and probably cutting over towards C. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
It was a hard map to negotiate around. And I keep trying to ask Pete what he's trying to grind through, but I don't think he really knows.
Yeah. I have a tendency to agree with you on that.
Yep.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
He just acts kind of confused sometimes. But he is playing better. I'm going to give him a lot of credit.
Yeah, he has his moments,
Yep.
which is a good indication.
I mean, and you have more ships than I do, but we can pretty much match anything he wants to play.
Yeah.
I mean, I hate kind of taking control over everything because at this point I'm just playing to play and get some
Yeah, me too. I mean,
credits and experience all the way around.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I kind of wanted to go into a couple random battles last night, but
Enemy battleship sighted.
I'm afraid Pete would be totally lost in those games.
We've spotted an enemy submarine. Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh shit, this boat doesn't have torps.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Ah, two gonna get me. Oh, that was enough. Damn it. And somebody else killed him. Good job. It about kills you, but
Yeah.
that boat doesn't have torques, does it?
No. Oh, this one? Yeah.
Oh,
I torqued him, but it only
Oh.
got three. Three per side.
probably making everybody dizzy with my camera work.
Yep, he got me. He got me, but I did 94,000 damage. Hand shot down, what, 11 aircraft?
Our team has taken the lead.
There you go. Check my deer cam. I tried to get the cat to come in earlier. It doesn't want to come in. It's out there in the dark still. Probably waiting for his deer buddies to show up. Look at you, number 3. I'm way down on the bottom. Run my Baltimore. Man, I hate these deer cams. It takes forever to log in. Well, it's still drizzling a little bit out there. Oh, what are all these pictures from today? They're all birds.
Or do I want the Dito or the Canarius?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that line. Were you fixing to buy one?
Nope, I got one for a mission.
Oh, cool. I don't know anything about those boats. It should be a what do you call it? Elite boat or whatever.
It's a Tier 6 cruiser, British. Let me take a look at it.
Oh, cool. I'm about to complete one too.
6 main guns forward and 4 main guns aft.
I'm just about there too. I've only got, like 500 experience points to get there.
1 torpedo launcher on each side with three torps.
The Dido or the Canarius?
The Dita. I like having 6. It's got 3 double turrets up front, so you can tank.
Oh,
with
nice,
it.
yeah. Huh, that might be the one I get though. Yeah, I just looked. I'm only 500 away from it. I was looking to see what was going on.
Yeah. Well, I had the bubbling book there, and I'm like, what's this?
I should have it shortly. And we're not even trying.
Yeah.
Ooh, and this captain's about to... Well, this is the Baltimore, though. I wish it didn't cost so much to move a captain from one ship to another. Because I'd take... Like this ship, I hate this ship. But he's got a level 10, almost level 11 captain.
Yeah.
If I stuck him in one of the others, he could really do something.
Here,
All right.
Tim.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of sail up between A and B.
Autopilot mode enabled.
This ship doesn't have torps.
Action stations.
And I've got a 15-8 range.
This ship is British. It's got 3 tube launchers on each side, and you can launch a single torpedo at a time.
That's why I see that so much then. Yeah, that way you don't have to waste torps. If a ship's already almost... Because how many times have we launched 3 torps and only 1 counted? Even though all 3 hit. Or somebody sitted in before your friggin' rounds got there. Or torps. Hey, Xbox. Welcome in, buddy. And hey, you're cool. You were on the phone. Ain't no biggie. That's cool. Hey, that's the way Donna is. But Donna usually calls while we're playing. But I'm her IT guy too, so whenever she has computer problems, she calls me. Cherbourg. Ooh, he's booking it too. Let's see if this volley hits him. There we go. 1600. Ooh, destroyer though. Got a steering. Set him on fire. All right.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer. Waypoint reached.
Hey, I see a pallbearer. You're trailing smoke, buddy.
Oh, you want smoke?
No, you're smoking because you're on fire.
I'll give you smoke.
Our victory is in sight.
Ah, crap. You got me.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Ah, I was trying to steal that kill. Yeah, isn't that funny? I mean, if that mama deer really wanted to run my cat off, she could have. But I think they were just kind of playing. The way she was stalking around, I ended up uploading all those videos to my YouTube channel. I was trying to edit them all into one video, and my video player didn't want to work right. I wonder if the encoding in my GPU is different than the old one. I wonder what would happen if I put both graphics cards in there. I wonder if you can do that. Run two graphics cards, two different types, AMD and a...
I don't know.
All right, Paul Bear, what are you doing on the bottom?
My ship has no durability, and every time I was getting ready to launch turrets, you guys would kill them.
Yep. Hey, Xbox, just a single video that I put up, called, oh, what's it called? Chicken chow mein meets deer. Oh, it's already got like 300 something views. Go to my channel. Come on. Let's find it. Nope, 240 views. I looked at it wrong. That's not bad in 12 days, though. That's better than the rest of my videos. 4, 9, 7, 4, 3, 15, 2. It works better if you go to the just go to my playlist and look at my deer cam. It's the first 6. That way you can play them in order, or they'll play back to back. I'm sorry. Let me get back to my game. Oh, Paul Bear's not ready to. Thought you were waiting
Yeah,
on me.
I'm ready.
Okay.
No, I was checking things out. Checking out all the settings on this ship.
Hey, Xbox, it doesn't hurt. And all my videos that are there, even if people go back and watch old stuff, it still counts towards your 1,000 hours or 4,000 or whatever it is that you have to get partner. And people like that kind of stuff. Good deal. Is she going to try to resend it, or? Well, it'll probably take a couple days for that money to hit her account. Somebody sent Xbox something off of
General quarters.
Amazon, and it never did arrive.
Autopilot mode enabled.
All right, I'm gonna run into the deadly circle. Probably shouldn't. Probably head over towards C. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Mogami. Okay, yeah, it does have to. Oh, this has crappy torp angles, so.
Yeah. I traded in my smoke screen for spotter aircraft.
Oh, power supply for your console. You just gonna reorder it, or? And did they say what happened? Did it just get lost in shipping, or delivered to the wrong person, or something? Xbox never said exactly why it never showed you. So I don't know if I've been refunded or not. I bought a gallon of just general purpose cleaner, Fabuloso stuff that I like, and apparently it got damaged in shipping. And they're supposed to refund me the money. I haven't heard anything. They're supposed to email me about what to do next. They'll probably ask, "Do you want a refund?" Or I don't know if I can hit him. Oh, I can hit him. I can get my guns around.
Waypoint reached. Enemy submarine spotted.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Huh! I killed the destroyer. I can get my guns around. I'm gonna get shots on this guy. Here we go. Took out his engine.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Waypoint reached.
It's
Autopilot mode
important to
disabled.
leave a message.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Torpedoes to port.
One lone torpedo. Oh, I see why.
Airborne. Airborne.
Got him.
Enemy submarine sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
With depth charges and guns. Oh crap, looky here, North Carolina. Got him.
We've destroyed an
There's
enemy battleship.
Omaha.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, they got him.
Our victory is
I
in
got
You
him.
got him? Good deal.
I torped him.
I was trying to get turned to do that, but I already had 3 kills. 60,000, I completed that mission.
First and third.
Nice. All right, let me pick out my boat. Container too. Same reward. You said the Dido looked like the better ship.
I don't really know. I picked it. It looked good to me. 402-496-0821. But I've got some of the British ships already, so
Yeah.
I
What
figured
tier?
I'd stick
What,
with it.
what tier? Well, that was what, tier 6?
Yeah, they're tier 6. I suppose you want to try it out. I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. There it is.
I need to check on my captain.
You know, yeah, I gotta do that tier too. Open container.
Oh my god.
Collect another container.
My commander has 0 points.
Oh, they come with 0?
Yeah, and it doesn't.
Oh, you're right. Oh, well, that stinks.
And they don't offer the.
Yeah, they don't offer to updo him either. Huh, well, we'll run it naked and see what happens.
Well, I'll just upgrade his experience then. 1,500, 2,500, 4,000.
Well, I can get him up to 4 points. All right, let's grease the gears.
Well, I just picked up 7 captain's points. Grease the gears.
Refill the tubes, and I only have 1 left now. Hold on, let me see. Can I get 2 more points out of it? I don't know if I got one. Oh, yes. Heavy HE and SAP shells.
Huh? Heavy HE?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to put on it. I put on grease the gears, fill the tubes, and heavy HE.
Well, since I've got 1 odd point,
I still have 1 odd point too, don't I?
I'm wondering if I want to increase my
Swift fish?
torpedo speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking too. Let's go ahead and do
I
that.
think I'll try that. That should give us a fairly good offense.
Yeah.
Hell, I picked up a battle pass level and a container.
Yeah, I did too. I had to go collect everything.
I'm collecting now.
91. Oh, good deal. Xbox clipped one of my kills.
Aha.
You got 91 clips of me already? Wow. Oh yeah, but JD has many more hours of content than I do. After 2 subathons, I only had 1 quick subathon. Let's see if I got any paint I can put on this. Oh, it comes with a permanent camouflage. Oh, it's just kind of a gray. Why is it just showing up as gray? My mod might be interfering with that.
Oh, equipment. I need to equip.
Oh, I only have 3 million, so I don't know if I can go through my equipment. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Main armament modifications. Damage control. Main battery modification.
I'm thinking
Steering gears.
magazine. I don't know. Yeah. I keep remembering the hood.
Yeah. I need to go through with, oh shoot, what boat was it? What boat was it that was doing so well with the anti-aircraft?
The
Well, we
Hipper
got a
does
couple.
pretty good.
I might have to go through and redo the Hipper for anti-aircraft, and I'll just go through these matches just tearing up aircraft, because apparently it gets you experience. Oh, I'm ready. I'm just sitting here.
I'm not ready.
That's fine. Well, I mean, other than Prime, I probably stream more hours. I stream at least 4 a day, 5 days a week. That's 20 hours a week. And you've been busy lately. What time do you plan on going live tonight? That's out. Second's fine. I'm not picky. I'd be happy to be in the top 10. But I know with you streaming, it's kind of hard to watch. Since I've been streaming, I don't get to watch as many creators as I want.
Oh, torpedo tube or aiming systems? I'm going to go with the torpedo tubes.
Whoops, I'm ready now.
Well, at least they gave us a permanent camo with it.
Oh, I don't have enough gold to dismount what I already put. I put the main battery modifications on there. I need to do the torpedo tubes.
I like that torpedo tube mod because it gives you a much quicker aiming time and less chance of them becoming
Wait a minute.
incapacitated.
It says 9 gold. I have it. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm 9 short. That's what it is. All right. I'm still thinking battleships. That's why I always do my guns and stuff.
Yeah. Well, this thing can tank. Like I say, three
Yeah.
of its 5 turrets are mounted forward.
We shall try it out and see what happens here.
Should be really nasty for destroyers.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can tank right on into them and avoid their torps.
Yeah.
And you still got full firepower.
Well,
Let him waste his torps,
enough
and then that's
firepower anyway.
yeah. And then you turn and you can friggin' torp him. We'll see what the torp angles look like.
6s and 5s.
That'll work. Let's shoot up between B and C.
What is our torp
Autopilot
range?
mode enabled.
8 clicks. 8
clicks.
torch. 67 knots on torpedo speed.
Maximum damage they're looking at 15, almost 16,000.
Yeah. Firing range on the guns 14-1.
battle starts.
Oh, it's
8.5-second reload.
oh man, it's got a pretty good arc, and they're tight.
Oh yeah, you can and yeah, you can fire single torpedoes.
How do you do that?
You see the narrow bar when you hit 3?
Yeah.
Hit 3 again, and it gives you a 3 torpedo launch.
Oh, that's what the wide one is?
The wide one is launching all 3 at once. The narrow one is launching a single torpedo.
Okay.
At least this one has HE.
Yeah. See, it's got one triple launcher per side.
Yep. When that guy's almost dead and you're right beside him, you can just
Yep.
throw a single tor.
And 32.3 knots. It's not not real slow.
Yeah. I was just checking on that. And I got the rudder modifications, so I should turn pretty quick.
Yeah, I put that on too, I think.
Oh yeah. Almost destroyer-ish.
That's what I was thinking. It's kind of like more like a destroyer.
Kind of like the Freon, huh?
Oh, he's in
Oh,
range.
here we go, Adito.
And I probably didn't lead him enough.
Enemy destroyer
Nope.
detected.
One hit.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Pretty tight firing groups, though.
Torpedoes to port.
Shit.
Autopilot
He got me.
disabled.
Nope, he launched torps. The Andrea Doria got him. I had torps headed toward him, though. And I wasn't paying attention to him launching. When you're zoomed in on him, you should be able to see him launching torps, but it doesn't show that.
Our team has taken the lead.
It's the Dito. We just want him in under the just doing missions and earning experience. Meow, Chicken Chow Main's outside somewhere. Check on her while my ship's sinking. Hey, kitty. What you doing? What?
Our victory is in sight.
You wanting to play? You wanting to play, aren't you? You say hi to everybody? Say hi to the stream? Nope, you want to play. I have one ball. I don't know where the rest of them were. I didn't see them when I was cleaning up today. Probably underneath that damn chair.
Our victory is in sight.
guns don't do a whole lot, do they?
Guns?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I like that you can fire them one at a time. Because if he starts turning, then you can readjust and shoot a second one and a third. There you go. Did you get him?
No.
No.
I'm just stolen.
I got my festive reward, which is 750 coal. Way down the bottom.
I think I want to try AP on this thing.
It's tier 6 AP. Ought to do pretty good.
I was shooting all HE that time. I want to try the
Yeah, and HE
AP and
it didn't set as many fires as I'm used to either. Yeah, the Dito. It's special gold chip. What do you call it? Premium. But it doesn't come with any captain's perks. Most premium ships come with a captain or a base captain, but he's got 6 points to use. We didn't on these.
Oh boy, it's this one.
All 6s. And an aircraft carrier. Oh, I hate this map though. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight up till I see something.
Autopilot mode enabled.
And go at it. But yeah, it's got 5 sets of guns, but it's got 3 on the front.
Battle starts.
So you're firing 6 rounds at a time.
Good luck and fair seas.
What? I know you're wanting to play. Oh, well, there's a ball. Brought one back, didn't you? I have to look around my chairs because she brings them back and puts them under my chair so I can throw them again.
Come on. Come to Paw Bear. No, they're too far out.
The aircraft? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, those aren't. But I already put the... Ooh, the submarine just pinged me.
We've spotted an enemy submarine. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Damn, he hit me anyway.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh,
Torpedoes, direct front.
the AP does pretty good.
Oh, I'm shooting at a sub right now.
I shot a sub with my AP and it hit down.
Damn it. And I'm fixing to get torped. I'm dead. Messing with that damn submarine, and the other guys killed me. The shallot, their torps don't do a whole lot of damage. I got hit by 2 of them, and I outmaneuvered most of them. But I should have been shooting torps. Yeah, I only got 6,500 damage. But I should have switched back to HE shooting at the submarine. The HE does better on submarines than the AP does. Hey, Xbox, everything look and sound good on your end? Hear us fine? All right. Paul Bear, you're beat up too. Are we going to lose this one? Well, we're going to win.
Our team has taken the lead.
What? Where's the ball? Where is it? Where is it? If you brought it back, I don't see it. You play with my feet? She's in a playful mood. Whoop. Shit, I got the camera at the sky.
They got me.
Yeah.
I had 5 citadels.
Yep. Nice. It's a squishy boat though, isn't it? Very squishy.
Well, it's tier 6. I mean, tier 6 light cruiser. I don't know. I was doing pretty good. Got 30,000. 13 aircraft shot down. I didn't get to use my torch.
Yeah, I didn't either. Ow!
Huh? Yeah. Yes, chicken chow mein bites.
Yes, she does. She bites a little hard even when she's playing. You can tell she's playing. I know when she's not. That's when she draws blood. Serious blood.
Yeah.
I've still got blood on the inside of my door in my car.
Uh,
You need to go out there and clean that up. Bloody paper towels on the floorboard. She got me good. All right. What's left? Aircraft carrier?
yep.
Was it on our side? Oh,
No.
there it is. It's in the middle. Yeah, that Ashbot logo looks pretty good spinning. And I added a bunch of boats too. Oh, subscribers can now use my emotes on all channels. Maybe that includes the...
I pulled third.
other ones I put in.
You pulled fifth.
I got fifth out of that?
Yeah.
Oh, I had 3 aircraft.
At 13.
I see that. I was too concentrated on the sub. I should have ignored him because he wasn't doing much damage.
Oh, that's what I forgot. I'm still carrying smoke. I don't want the smoke.
Can you change that out for something?
Apparently not.
No, you can't change it out. Damn it. Yeah, because I'd rather have something else like engine boost or...
Engine boost would be awesome.
Yeah. I think it'd be dangerous with engine boost. Okay, Xbox. It's just you, Paul Bear, and a couple of bots.
Oh, I gotta try it.
You shoot through the gap?
Yeah.
All right.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Being able to launch single torps.
Yep.
Hell yes. I want to try it.
Action stations.
Acknowledged.
I got AP on this time. AP looks like it works better on the ships. I was wasting it on the submarine. So I was just getting over.
I got one shot at the submarine with AP, and it did significant damage.
Oh, okay.
It's just a matter of whether or not you hit him.
Yeah, and when I got close, I should have dropped my depth charges.
Yeah.
And I didn't. I was too busy trying to turn and torp the other ships, but they killed me.
Yeah.
I got hit simultaneously by about 3 of them.
Well, that's the only reason I did as well as I did is because they focused on you instead of me.
Yep. Well, I'm going to try to stay on the left side of this channel. Stay out of your way, so. But we're staggered.
Plans rarely survive the
Yeah.
first encounter with the enemy.
Well, if anything gets by me, then you can pick it off. Because our torps don't do a whole lot of damage.
No, they don't.
And I'm not seeing anything.
Autopilot mode disabled.
You have to remember we're fairly fast.
Yeah. And quit fussing. Getting the collision warning.
Yep, I got that too.
There's a Flint, but he's running away. Looks like I need to turn left out of here.
Here we go. Florida
Florida.
battleship.
And they were 8 clicks torps. Ooh, I turned too much.
Yeah, 8 quick torps.
Look, I hit the wall. Hit it anyway. Yeah.
Torpedoes, get ahead.
Well, the Dido too, but oh, he's gonna try to ram me. Oh, you little fucker. Yep, he's gonna ram me. Well, I got a kill.
Battleship sunk.
Ah,
they torped me.
the other Dido got you, didn't he?
Yeah, I sat there too long. Trying to save you.
Well, I tried to back up and I got slow and he came right for me. There was no way I could
Yeah.
turn out of his way.
I saw that. I got some good torp hits on him. Though.
I got 2 on him.
I got all
40,
3 of mine.
41 gun hits. Well, I did 23,000 damage.
Only got 22. I got 27,000.
And I guarantee you most of that damage was from collision. The AP rounds were only doing like 500 points of damage. Of course, I was also shooting into his bow. I didn't get a good side shot.
I was shooting at his superstructure just
Yeah.
above the turrets.
Yeah.
And I was getting, 500 per shot.
Yeah.
But when I was firing a salvo, I was getting 1,000, 1,500 for the salvo.
Not a bad ship. It just needs to be played more like a
Our team
destroyer.
has taken the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dido's really squishy with only 600 points. Where's I don't know where the submarine's at.
It does get you the extra credits for being premium.
Oh, nice. Our sub hit him with all but 1 torp. How did the New Mexico disappear?
Our victory is in
With the
sight.
sub that, well, our sub's dead now. Damn it.
Nobody to lie to.
And their sub's over here too. Well, the sub was still alive, but I guess the sub view range is different or something underwater. I don't know.
Our victory is in sight.
Yep, sub's trying to ping the bear. Shouldn't that ping come back too? Technically.
Yeah.
He can ping a pretty good distance, it looks like. Oh, there's the New Mexico. They're scared of that sub. That's just it. If you concentrate on the sub, they're going to get you. Damn it. I keep hitting shift and it goes back to my regular position.
I'm trying to get a look at this old castle up there. Huh.
And folks, until the end of the month, use code ASHBOT at checkout for 10% off your entire order. That and each item can be given away during Twitch lives. Just click gift this product. Go. Why are you still here? Got the New Mexico. We're going to end up pointing out. Yep. Got 1,000. $23,000.
But I still got 76,000 credits.
Yeah, I got 62. Guess I'll keep playing it. Not a problem, Xbox. Do what you got to do. Not everybody can hang out 100% in the stream. Oh, waiting on me. My bad. My bad. Big red button.
Leave it alone.
I want the handle turned toward me.
Oh, kitty cat's up on her perch.
When I call money,
Yeah. Go get it.
What? Ah.
Autopilot mode enabled. General quarters.
Nice work. Smoke generator started. Smoke screen set.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I am not having luck with AP.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Got him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, he keeps my torch.
Our team has taken the lead.
Ah. I only have 17,000. Yeah, I can't do anything with AP.
I do pretty good with it.
I'm getting 500 and less per volley.
Per volley?
Yeah.
Damn.
HE, I can do a couple grand and possibly set a fire. Oh, that killed him. Right before I got into range. Well, I did better that time.
I didn't.
Or was the team not bad? Not really impressed with this boat.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you want for free?
Yeah. But I'm not a destroyer player either, which is how you really need to play this boat. Why my YouTube? Oh, I stopped it. Welcome back, Xbox. I'm not doing as well in this boat.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Nope.
Battle starts.
Oh, sure, Xbox. I didn't know you were in battle too. All right. Yeah, next battle we'll pick you up. Are you streaming right now? Oh, okay.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Yeah, I just did over 4,000 with that volley with HE. And somebody else killed it.
I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Now I am. They got me from both sides.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Main turret critically damaged.
I've got him flooding.
The ship is on fire.
Don't fire at your
Problem
allies.
solved, sir.
I didn't fire at my allies. He drove into my torps.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Both out of range. I do like the swift rudder on this thing, though. If the boat just went a little faster.
Yeah, we should give us another 4 knots.
Our team has taken the lead.
Enemy battleship detected.
It's Xbox, it's been like that the last few days. He's a tier 6 in a tier 8 match.
Our victory is in sight.
Now, the Unhalt is just the opposite. He's got 3 turrets on the back end of his boat.
Yep.
I've set him on fire now 3 times.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
He's going to be dead before my torch get there. See if I can get him.
Right.
Oh, no. Other guy got him.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
A submarine is out here somewhere.
Yeah, he's straight ahead of me.
Lost track of him with no one to spot.
Here we go. I might have him. Yep, got him. Nice.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Yeah, you can't use AP on a submarine. 56,000, 1 kill. Not bad.
You can if they're on or near the surface.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. 3rd place, you're down there, what, 7?
Am I that low? I had 53,000 damage. Yep, I'm that low. 6th.
Xbox, you can jump over here in Discord if you want. You should still have access to this channel over here.
Yeah. I never kicked him out or anything.
There he is. What tier are you running, buddy?
Give me one moment.
All right.
See if my Pensacola is out of battle yet. Tier 6, yes.
Okay.
I'll be running my Pensacola.
We're playing with our, I don't know if it's Ditto or Dido.
Dido, Dido, Dido.
Yeah. Dum da da dee dee. What's that? What was that song?
Oh, daddy diddy dum diddy do.
There you go.
Loading start.
Yeah, we just won these for a mission.
Ah, this is going to be a fun one. No battleships, but a lot of destroyers.
Yeah, we need to go live
Exactly.
together one night, Xbox, so we can set up this playing with other people thing they got.
Right? No kidding.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Battle starts.
All tier 6 is nice.
Yeah, we're still learning these boats.
Yeah, I'm still working on getting my groove with Pensacola. It is a lot different from other cruisers.
Yeah, the American cruisers they're pretty much all guns.
Yeah, this cruiser doesn't have any torps.
Yep.
Whereas the Phoenix and the Omaha have torps.
Yeah, but that's the last boats in that line that have torpedoes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the rest of them are all guns. They're not bad, but they're still slow ships and their guns turn slow.
Yeah.
I don't
they do.
know. Cleveland's pretty good.
Cleveland is really good.
What tier is the Cleveland?
8.
7? 8? Yeah.
2
Or
above
7.
mine. Okay.
Yeah,
I got
that-
my target.
That's one I'm going to get up. It's the Baltimore I don't like.
Yeah, the line splits into like medium cruiser, heavy cruiser.
Yep.
Medium cruiser line is probably better. That's where the Cleveland is anyway. Ah, target.
Let's have some fun, little buddy.
I think I let him enough. No, missed him.
I hammered him.
Nice.
I'm going to hit the island now.
Who? I killed
Oh,
him.
nice.
Nice. You
All right.
detonated his magazine.
Yep, I'm going up here after this Dallas.
Yep.
Don't think I'll let him
And
enough.
usually that results in basically an insta-kill.
Autopilot mode disabled.
There we go. That's some damage. Wow, those torps are gonna get him. Nope.
Yeah.
Guess they missed. Mine.
Good job.
Though it was a team effort.
Yep. One over here hiding in the smoke. Backside of this island.
You guys are a lot faster and a lot more nimble than I am.
Oh yeah, these things are played pretty much like destroyers, and the destroyer's gonna ram me.
Oh. Shit.
And something's over on A too.
How about we go get what's over on A? If that destroyer don't beat us there.
Yeah.
Our team has taken the lead.
There's one right around the edge of this island.
Alright, I'm heading straight to A.
Okay. I'm heading there in a roundabout way. He might not even be here. He might have laid that smoke and left. Nope, there he is. And he's going backwards.
He probably hit the island. The destroyer is launching on him.
I launched on him too. Oh, first one missed. Oh, second one missed too.
All of them missed. Ugh. Now you're taking fire from an unknown location, Ash.
That's alright. Concentrate on this guy.
Took out one of his turrets.
Good deal. I set him on fire. Set him on fire again.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, destroyer right there on the other side of the
Ooh.
smoke.
Destroyer over here. Come on, turrets, turn.
No kidding.
Oh! That's right.
Nice.
Team kill.
Yep.
Head over here today. See if we can find this last one.
Why do I got a feeling this last cruiser's off over here? Either hiding in A somewhere or he's off over here in the smoke.
His last known was behind
Yeah,
that
that-
island there at E2.
Yep.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom side A, see if
I'm going down.
he might
going up
not
to
have
the
tried to
top
trick
right
us. Yeah, there he is.
there. Ah, I called it.
Oh. Some bitch.
You're mine, motherfucker. Come here. Come here, big boy.
Xbox, did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice.
I rammed him to end the battle.
3 kills for Xbox.
Yep.
Look at that, 3rd, 4th, and I'm way down at like 7th.
Yep.
I think I'm starting to get a handle on this ship.
I am a little by little.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a step away.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll try to make it quick.
Yeah, looks like I'm out of bonus.
If you need to, kick me from the division and run a battle while I'm away.
All right, we can go ahead and run one real quick. Oh, this one.
All sixes.
Yep, I'm gonna go over toward D
Autopilot mode enabled.
and around to C.
I'm gonna pull your zigzaggy thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I'm gonna stay out of that that middle thing though. Even though I got a swift rudder, the thing still doesn't turn.
Battle starts.
It really cuts into your speed when you turn. Thing takes off pretty quick though. I'm already up to 26 knots, 27, 30.
31.
And it's making money, even on the bad games.
Yeah. $32.
If they're close enough. No, they're not getting close enough.
Oh.
Yeah, now they are.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Nope, got 2 of them.
This is like the Nuremberg. The rear turrets turned full 180.
Yeah. I was noticing that too. So it's a look, they don't have to swing all the way back around. Speaking of Nurembergs. Oh, I'm missing.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
And I think I need to get closer in when before I fire a torch too.
Autopilot.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Oh, they got him. Got him.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Our team has taken the lead.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Seven aircraft.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Torpedoes to port.
Ooh, got some hits on the sub before he disappeared.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
Got the sub.
Nice. aircraft carrier. Friggin' sending boats at me though. And more towards. Shit! I hit the damn button again.
Yeah. And I'm back again.
Which worked out in my favor that time. But
Fair enough. You got 6 people in your stream right now, Ash.
oh wow. Well, I've got like 3 bots. Probably me, you, and Paw Bear.
Oh, you asshole.
Manette's also lurking from the looks of it.
Yeah, man, that's in there too. That what I didn't mean me.
See if I can't advance a little bit along the other cruisers.
Damn it!
I can drop back down to tier 3 for that. I'll just keep riding bonus experience.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Yeah, that should do him. Yep.
Enemy aircraft carrier destroyed.
Welcome in, folks.
Look at you all number 1 up there.
60,000. I had a good game. 29 aircraft. Wow.
Damn.
Look at I like 569 experience. The next person only had 416.
Shit.
Yep. Well, that's just it. I was going straight at the carrier. He was sending all his planes at me, and I was just annihilating them. They got me once or twice, though.
Did you want to go back to tier 3?
No, I'll be good.
Oh,
No, it isn't.
Hold on.
chug, chug.
Okay. Just getting some signals on my ship real quick.
Hey, Pete.
Hello.
Yeah. So,
I say if we got Steve in here, we could do 2 divisions, but
We could.
it's really hard to time in on here, though.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah, we got pretty good at it with World of Tanks, but
didn't work so much with this game.
uh-uh.
I can run one more with you guys and drop out for Pete.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can run 2, because I'm going to drop out for a second. I'm going to have to go visit the little boy's room here shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have one of them pilot's relief tubes connected up underneath your trailer?
No.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ouch. Tier 8. This is gonna hurt.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm only at tier
Battle
6, so...
starts.
Yep.
All right.
So are we.
I'm gonna go in and cut over towards C. To the left. But it doesn't matter whichever way I go. It seems like most of the remaining enemy ships are on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Many thanks.
I have the same problem with this one. Either that or I run into all of them and
Yeah.
die.
I mean, it's not a slow boat, but you're up there with the top speed of most of the other boats too.
Yep.
It's hard to catch them if they're running.
Right.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Xbox.
Yes.
My wife asked who that was. She
Oh.
can hear you through my headphones.
Oh, okay. Am I
It
being
was
too
a
loud?
voice.
No,
it was
you're
a
good.
voice she didn't recognize.
Either she has
Gotcha.
very good hearing or deaf. One of the two.
Alright.
Probably
Well, I want
deaf.
to stop and turn broadside or just keep charging in? I'll bring my guns around. Take a minute for my guns to traverse, but
I know, that's the toughest part sometimes. Waiting for the guns to swing around.
This-
I've
this-
even upgraded my gun turn speed.
This
too,
Dido
so-
is really good about
Waypoint
that.
reached.
Nice. Oh. Ah, he's out of my range. Fuck.
Enemy destroyer detected.
You're in range. There's some right over there too. Nice.
Oh, he's going a lot faster than I thought he was.
Oh, missed by that much.
Ooh, that was a good hit, whoever whacked him.
Not me. I'm shooting at a different target.
Autopilot mode disabled.
5K.
Yep, there's the other Dido.
Oh, fun.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, fuck.
Spotted an enemy submarine.
I just got clobbered. Someone hit my citadel.
Battleship sighted.
Or if there's a way to upgrade my reload speed.
Our team has taken the
You can
lead.
do that with flags, I think.
Yeah, signals and just leveling up your captain too helps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That the higher your captain gets, the better all the skills get.
Nice. Got one.
Ooh, the
I
Atlanta
am
hit.
taking a beating, but I'm holding my own
Wow.
with 2 kills and 4 citadel hits. Well, 1 kill and 4 citadel hits.
Oh, I got him.
Our victory is in sight.
And the Bayern's about dead.
Just got a second kill. I'm up to 38,000 damage with 7 citadel hits.
Do I have it? No. Come on, last volley. Ah!
Damn it.
Not leaving
Our
fire.
victory is in sight.
I didn't do squat that game.
Neither did I.
I took 5th.
5th, 6th, and 7th.
Alright. I will jump
42,000.
out.
42,000 damage with 7 citadel hits and 2 destroyed. Ooh, my captain leveled up.
And folks.
Nice. Oh, I missed. Ah, that's what I don't like about slow reloading ships. Mistakes are painful.
And somebody stole my freaking kill.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Xbox, get it?
I did all the damage. Had him down to nothing, and somebody takes the shot.
Oh, I hate that. I've done nothing this fight so far.
He's still in the kills.
Yep, somebody took that one too. I
Yep.
wasted my torps.
Wonderful. Oh shit, that guy has some big guns. Okay. Let's do some damage. He's not looking at me, so I'm not worried about him yet.
And now I'm dead.
Oof. Yeah, battleship got you with
Yeah.
Aries.
Well, I ate 2 torps before that, so.
Damn.
Well, I did some damage to him though. I
Good
got
deal.
all 3 torps on him.
Nice hit, Pete.
Yeah. About anymore. Ah, you got me.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to finish him off.
We ain't got much left.
No, one more volley and he's done.
Yep.
Victory is in sight.
Got him.
Battleship destroyed. Victory is in sight.
I hit him with like 5 torps. Took a lot of damage.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh,
You guys did better than I did.
number 3, yeah. I usually don't outscore Terry, but first match of the night.
Gotcha.
Well, Pete, me and Ash just won these boats for one of the missions
Okay.
that we didn't even know we were doing.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. All right, go ahead and pull Ash back in. I'm out.
Yeah, somebody send me an invite.
I didn't do too bad with that one, so.
Tier 8s, Tier 7s.
Yeah.
Good God.
What is the Dido?
It's a British cruiser.
Yeah.
British, yeah. Oh, wow.
It plays like a destroyer.
Autopilot mode.
All right, well,
Kinda.
I'm gonna shoot up into B and then up toward A.
Orders.
And there is a aircraft carrier somewhere.
Yep.
And they're great at anti-aircraft. I had what 32 last round. That last round.
Yeah, something like that.
Tight figure racket.
Yeah, it's a good AA ship.
No, that should be good. You know, we got to carry it, so.
Yeah, Xbox, you and I will have to do a test stream and do that dual streaming thing because you'll have to set up the boxes in OBS.
Yep.
It gives you a link for the boxes. I haven't
Good
set
deal.
anything up yet.
We,
And I marked you and JD as my favorites. But
Nice.
I know JD doesn't play, but
if nothing else, though, we'll definitely have time during my subathon.
yep, that's true.
1.5 almost 2 knots. That's all it adds.
Let's see.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Man, I just can't get a hit on that Farragut.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There we go.
Yeah, I wasn't either. I finally did go.
210 points. Man, these
I
guns,
got 690.
these guns come around quick. There's a Dido.
You know,
I see him.
Whack. Over 3 grand.
One down.
Another 3 grand.
Ooh, 4 pounds. Oh, another destroyer. Oh, and he's going slow.
Oh, they got him. Wow.
Our team has taken the lead.
I like this shit.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Except I'm hit.
Bismarck.
Where am I going?
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, Pete.
I know, I'm out of your way.
Yeah, I know, but I was about to fire torps.
Oh man, I wasted. Sorry, dead.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
We didn't capture Area B. We're gonna turn and get some more of them.
Battleship behind us.
Yeah, there he is.
Another Bismarck over here.
He's in smoke.
We got a Dido up here chasing our destroyer.
Where'd he go? Dead? Can I blow the island out of the way? I'm gonna.
Huh?
I said, can I blow the island out of the way?
Comments in my Facebook. Decent girl.
Clue.
I'm the one that
victory is in sight.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Our victory is in sight.
Ah! Enterprise. I didn't get a single kill. Got 41,000 now. Almost 42. I won't get back there in time to get that guy.
Yeah, I was in the middle. I think good thing to get either one. It's all right. I got 2 kills, so I'm not complaining.
I shot down 32 airplanes.
Not bad.
Nice. You see what's out on the bottom on that one? Yep. I had plenty of stuff to shoot at. I'm just not doing any damage with anything. Especially on a battleship.
I know. I only had 28,000 damage.
I had 27. 27. Torpedo hit, main battery, torpedo. I mean, let's see. 16. Great.
But you're making money?
Yeah. No, well, wait a minute. Which
Can't
line?
tell me you ain't picking up credits.
Period. What I got going? We'll do the prem. The cheapest one.
I guess all these big accounts set up their account when they're offline to automatically go follow or go watch somebody. I guess that's how they get other people following or something. I don't know.
Well, maybe they record it.
I don't know. Well, see, these are all big accounts. Look at this Lee account. One of them didn't have any followers. All right, yeah, it's Lee. He's probably a bot. But there are a lot of people that follow the bots just because I see them in their channel. I'm just going to go straight up through B.
Mode enabled.
And then I'll see what's going on. Because if I go to left, then all the ships will be right.
If I go right, they'll all be to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I go up the middle, they'll all be half to the right and to the left.
Yeah. If I go right up the middle, there are going to be 8 of them right in front of me.
Probably.
Yep. Like this
all shooting at me.
this 01 Ella account is offline. 10K followers. They must have a bot like my daughter has to let their channel follow or watch somebody else's channel in hopes people will click on them and follow them. I guess I don't know.
Probably. Control advisor. Do not. Yep.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
My cruiser turns better than the thing. Well,
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
They threw a whole lot of torpedoes at me.
yeah,
I got a whole 4,000 damage.
that's neat.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Hmm? Mm-mm.
Our team has taken the lead. Enemy battleship sighted.
Who fires on him going? Ah! All that work and somebody else
Three
gets the
is in
kill.
sight. is in sight.
Mine, claiming him. Oh, all three torps hit him though. Ah!
Wasted my torps, but
83,000 though.
29.
Number 2.
Yeah, number 5. Yeah.
I kind of got lucky that time. After one target went away from me where I couldn't hit, I still had another one to shoot at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was pretty much a lot of targets out that way that time. I had to defend Zeet Satan. Destroyed them by fire.
I had that damn battleship that was right next to me, and I couldn't pass him.
Got the I cut some real early. He tried to come through the open. Oh, 8,000 more, and I get hurt from a chassis.
I got away. I wasted a lot of experience trying to get this captain up. It's an okay ship. It's nothing super exciting about though.
The Vico, yeah. You didn't pay anything for it, so.
No, really good ship for a free ship.
And it is a money maker.
Yeah.
Autopilot mode enabled.
You know, we got a pinky on our side.
Which is exactly what Ash needs right now.
Yeah.
General quarters.
Well, I'm out of money now since I bought everything. Luckily, equipping this ship didn't cost a whole lot.
Yeah.
Because all the actual upgrades were already done.
That was a premium ship.
Yeah. I just had to put equipment on it. And I put the wrong equipment on it. All right, where are you going, Pete, when you get up here?
I haven't decided. I'll probably go a little left.
Good, because I'm going right. And our torps are slow.
Not the ones on this boat. These are what? 68.
Mine are 64. No, wait a minute. They're 64. Yeah.
8-click range, though. They do take a little while to reload.
Oh, yeah, mine takes 65 seconds.
61.
But we can fire ours one at a time.
No, mine, it's all 4. I don't know. Maybe I can do it one at a time. I don't know. How would you do that?
Only the British.
Yeah, only the British ship.
Oh, only the British. Good. Damn Brits.
They're stingy.
Yeah.
It's the Scottish, you know.
Yeah.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Shit.
On the other side.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Good.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Our
Torpedoes
team
to
is
port.
taking the lead.
No, what the heck?
Why didn't they fire? Oh, they did. Okay.
We're hold below the waterline. We're
Where
flooding
did those
quickly.
come from?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Problem solved,
I
sir.
never even saw him.
Ah, Pete's torps are out there first. Damn it. This he geeks them.
Oh, I might not get him. He just slowed down a shitload.
Our victory
Now,
is in
one,
sight.
two.
Yeah, you got him, asshole. Every ship I go after disappears. Ah, fuck.
Our
Never mind, I'm
victory
not
is
even
in
going to
sight.
chase that asshole.
Oh, I got damage.
I think the guys that were behind me were so focused on stealing my kill that
Yep.
they didn't protect me from the other ships.
Oh, that's what a lot of
coming
these
in.
guys said. They use you for cannon fodder. They do that on purpose. And it irks me.
Oh, I took some big hits. I got big fucking holes in the side of me. 3 of them.
The sub's over on A, but he'll be dead by the time I get there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. I was gonna go for capture the base.
The hell one wants to ram me.
I'm going over here to shoot at him as our sub.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
wait,
Dallas
there's
is
a
over there.
Dallas over
Yeah.
here. Dallas is getting pinged too. Somebody's hitting that from clear over by you guys.
I can't shoot over the island. He's in range.
Somebody over there is.
I can't either. I lost them.
And he's going the wrong direction, so I won't. Well, might. Nope. No, hit the island. Yep, see?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, our submarine rammed their
Oh.
submarine.
Base.
Last ship of the game, I'll take. We got only 28,000 that game. Ah,
That funny.
I still got third place. I don't know how.
Only got 14,000.
Wow.
I still made 78,000 credits.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off here. I got food to go make.
All right,
I
we'll
may
talk
or
to
may
you
not be
later.
back.
All right, I'll see you later.
Peace out.
Now your nephew, Ash?
No, it's Xbox. He's from my Rip Redneck server. He's the guy we raised the money and bought the computer for.
Yeah. Okay. I thought he was related to you. So.
Nah.
He's the one that does everything for his entire family.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of like what
That's
I do.
the one.
I do for water.
Oh shit! Waiting on me. Yeah. Now Taz is my nephew. Kind of. My best friend's
Kind
son.
of.
Yeah.
Not by blood, but
Yeah.
I thought Steve was your best friend.
Steve's still a really good friend.
He's not my friend anymore. I can't get a hold of the guy.
He's been doing his yard sales on weekends. He's making a little bit of money here and there.
Yards.
Hey, Bama. All right, stretch. Ah.
You better be careful. He keeps selling his yard. He's not going to have much left.
No, they're dead set on getting a boat. Even before she passes.
Did you tell him that
Autopilot
he
mode
lives?
enabled.
There's not very many
Action
rivers
stations.
and lakes? There's lakes, but I guess they're far.
He wants to go up the intercontinental.
question I have,
Yeah.
question I have, Pete, is he qualified to navigate the coast?
No.
That's kind of what I thought.
Yeah,
He was going to go up the
intercoastal waterway or whatever.
to try to get to Providence. Time.
Yeah, he was going to follow the coast around Florida and up the
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
East Coast.
with today, you got GPS and all that. I know somebody who just brought a boat up from Florida. I mean, it took them a good week and a shitload of money for fuel.
Yeah.
Unless he's going to stop. But then he's going to have to pay for a slip to put the boat in.
yep.
Yeah. That is,
So, you know, it's
that is
not.
not a cheap lifestyle.
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
Steve
That's
seems
something.
to think, well, you got a boat.
Yeah.
It won't cost you much or nothing to live on a boat. I'm like,
It's like people kept telling me, get a camper, it's cheap. Oh, now campers are expensive. I'm doing pretty good, Bama. We're just piddling around. Xbox was in here for a little bit playing with us. Stealing our kills.
yeah.
And campers aren't that bad expensive, and they're cheap to, as far as power and all. But, when it comes to repairs, they're expensive. I mean, we have a camper RV place right around the corner up here, but they just want way too much money for all their stuff.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes, direct front.
Got Pete Torp.
Our team has taken the lead.
Don't fire at your allies. Don't fire at your allies.
Oh, that's Paul Bear. I thought that was Pete.
Yeah, I was freaking.
I mean, I can't even shoot at that ship.
I'm dead in the water. My computer glitched. Something. I'm already running this. get the game going. Maybe I can explain it.
Our victory is in sight.
I got a Windows stop code.
What, a Windows die on you?
Yeah, yes.
Blue
I
screen?
took a picture of it. It said something about Windows.com stop code. Photos. There it is.
Ah!
System threat exception
Our victory
not
is in
handled.
sight.
What failed? LVRS64.sys. That's a system.
Don't know what it is.
I'll have to Google it later. That's the second time it's happened, so.
Had a fairly good match that time. And survived.
I didn't.
I don't know, did I survive? I know.
And I got a container.
No, I don't know. But let's see. Oh, I guess I got dumped from this clan. There we go.
I sent you another invite. Yeah, you were gone just long enough for it to cut you off.
Yep. Ship XP 0, credit 0, destroyed 0. Yeah, combat mission completed 1.
Go check it.
Detailed statistics are only available for battles played during current game set.
Yeah, you can't look at your stats for that match.
Nope.
Go back and check your combat mission now. Claim your reward.
Oh. Where's that? Oh, combat missions. I get 17 no. Complete 7 missions. Claim reward. Well, alright. Reward received. I don't have any. Yeah. Choose a reward from the Vito or the Canary. No, I still got 4 more to go. Why does it say 17? Win 4 battles and 14,000.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me unready.
Vito. Credit.
Got 4 perk points on this captain.
Wow.
I'm like, not far away. I need 69, I got 63. Battle passes. Do I have anything in battle pass? Claim reward. Okay. 3,000 coal. What are these? 300 research points. Ever figure out what those are for?
Yeah, you can buy signals and stuff with them.
Oh. Okay.
Now my captain is updated.
Yeah, that's probably the best. That one. Okay.
Why didn't I ready up? There we go.
Oh, y'all made me commander again, didn't you? I see how y'all are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I keep forgetting to
What's
click
your
the button. I got too much going on over here.
I can't do more than one thing at once, so.
You don't need to stream, man.
Nope. This is enough for me. I get confused with pushing the buttons.
So how do I play
Autopilot
this
mode
thing,
enabled.
Pete?
Fast. Do you have
Fast.
engine boost?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. When I get close to their home base, I hit engine. Start going back and forth.
Yeah.
So how was work, Bama? Did you see my buddy Robin?
Hopefully, you run into some. Try to go where? No, man, it's gone before.
Oh, we all three took destroyers.
Oh,
I didn't know what the gallant was.
Well,
I saw it. I didn't realize it. I saw you took the VT-61.
I'm kind of tired of that boat.
Hmm.
Either the boat's not that good or I'm just not good playing it. And then what did I do? I picked a destroyer, which I don't know how to play. Or don't play it right.
I don't know. I've been doing good with it. I've been getting a couple kills every match. I don't even know if this thing's got on it.
Engine boost activated.
It's got a lot of stuff. It's got smoke generators, depth charges, repair kit, engine boost, hydroacoustic search.
8-click torps.
I don't think mine are that far. Yep, yeah, they are. 68 knot.
11.6 knot.
They don't do
11.6 click guns.
13.7 damage. That would have been done. 11.6. Reload time 4 seconds. HE shell 120 millimeter SPI. This is German.
Yep.
Here's one right
There's
here.
our first target.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Right side.
Oh, I got his engines already.
Good.
Got him.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Enemy battlefield to start.
Wow, he launched on me.
He launched on me.
Ah, shit. I only took one and I got
Yep.
destroyed.
We're hold below the
Yeah,
water
you're right
line.
behind
We're
me.
flooding quickly.
I took one and it just about took me out.
One took me
Problem
out.
solved, sir.
I took some
Engine
damage.
boost
Probably,
deactivated.
that's why. They're a weasel. Don't get hit again.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's aiming at me, it looks like.
Oh, looks like he's gonna get hit by you too. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, oh.
Ah, damn.
Just as you.
Yeah. Well, I was almost dead anyway. That one torpedo took out 95% of my hit points. The one that killed you.
Yep. Like Tony done. Mine only got what, 14.7 hit points. So Harry's got a little bit more, 16.8.
Guess maybe I'll hit my engine boost now.
Yeah.
See if I can get up on this Nagata.
Yeah. And no, I'm behind them too. No, that's the guy. Sometimes it puts it above it, sometimes it's along the side of it. No, yeah.
Our victory
No.
is in sight.
Yeah, he's gone. Well, there was another one back there.
Our victory is in sight.
Watch out for the Sean horse. Just turned in front of you. I'll be right back. Go. Make
He'll
sure.
be gone before I get in range.
Yep.
You still there, Pete? Did he crash out again?
I don't know.
Or he went to go mix another drink?
No, I think he went to. I think he went to do something.
One. Really? What else like that? Let's see. See, I ain't got much of a selection. All right.
We'll switch chair after this one.
Oh. Let me check one more. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do it. I All right.
Oh, joy.
Autopilot mode enabled.
No, this is the one with you. Yeah.
You know where I'm going.
Yep. I'm going up the cut.
What am I in? Cruise.
But all my guns are on the back of my boat. 2 guns on the rear and 1 on the front.
I got 2 on the front, 1 on the rear. Plus, I fighter. Yeah. Defensive AA.
Oh, and I've got the 8-second torpedo reload.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Mine.
They ain't gonna like me.
91.8 second reload. 59 knots. 10 click.
Oh no. Just I opted for a booster that will reload the torpedo tubes in 8
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
I've been spotted.
Enemy destroyer detected. Fighter airborne. Enemy battleship detected.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I'm dead.
Well, you got him, though.
Yeah.
And I'm going to hit the friggin' wall. Maybe not. This thing turns slow.
Fighter destroyed.
Got 3 ships coming in behind
Yep.
you. And he
And I-
laid smoke.
And I hit the island. Oh, Pete, you were coming in here, too?
Yeah. We're all headed this way.
Our team has taken the lead.
Pete.
Oh, why did I shoot? Ah.
Better be launching torps on him. Oh, there we go. That did
Enemy
it.
cruiser destroyed. Our victory is in sight.
You know the Miyoko can't get torps very far forward.
Yep. Yep, he went to
too
my wrong
close.
side. I know. I got close, so his torch won't do anything.
Yeah, go after that battleship then.
Our victory is in sight.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. I couldn't launch torps on that side. Use them all. Took too much damage.
Ship is on fire.
And a new boat.
Problem solved, sir.
He's that close to you and he's missing. No. Rear guns can still get him.
Nope, they can't.
Nope. Showing away on the other side now. He's going around the island. Oh, he's on fire.
I got him on fire.
Enemy battleship
There he
foundered.
goes.
Our victory is in sight.
Miyoko went on through.
105,000.
Watch out for the island.
Shit, I
Nice.
can't turn.
I only got 50, 60.
He'll be gone before I get up there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll sit here on their cap, I guess. Get cap points.
Yep. I almost made it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably should have went there. Hang on with that guy. And they do really hard.
There we go, number 2.
Yeah, probably dead last.
No,
No.
you're number 4.
You're number 4.
I'll be damned.
I thought I was gonna be last, but I'm third from the bottom.
All right, we'll do tier 7s now.
Yeah, let me check my flag. That looks good. Equipment. No, I got no flags left. I got 27. But I can't use it on this ship.
Yeah, you can only use some flags on some ships.
Yeah. All right, ready to go. I'll take this one for the first one. It's got 50 plus 50%. Ship XP, Commander XP, and free XP. I'll do it.
Damn.
Hacking up a lung there or what?
Yeah.
Well, I know. I get
My
the same way.
my sinuses have been running for the last 2 days because the weather changing again.
Asked Steve about the time I passed out. I thought I was fucking dead. Thought I had a heart attack. And he's the one that
Autopilot
smokes
mode
3 packs a
enabled.
day.
Who does?
Steve.
Oh, he enjoys both smoke a whole lot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how she doesn't then be on oxygen all night.
Battle starts.
You're not supposed to smoke them.
No, I'm sure she turns off or turns
Yeah.
it off to
We had liquid oxygen tanks in the airport that the pilot would use to breathe when they were way up high.
Autopilot
That
mode
stuff was
disabled.
nasty. Grease would set it off. Heat, anything. So bad that they kept it in a trailer outside of the building.
yeah. It's hard to keep breathing air clean.
If you take an oxyacetylene welding torch and just turn on the oxygen and stick a lit cigarette, stick it up to the filter, that cigarette will be gone in a second.
Yeah.
No, oxygen in its purest form is
Yeah.
flammable.
Yeah, we only need like between 19 and 22% oxygen.
Yep. Well, that's all that's in the atmosphere of the Earth is
Yeah.
20 point.
Well, that's what our bodies are meant to use.
Yeah. No,
Alright,
yeah,
I
it's
have been
20%
spotted.
oxygen, 79% nitrogen, and 1% other.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship detected.
And then Atlanta is creeping. And everybody's shooting at him. You know, I'm not even going to worry about shooting at him. Well, I just took out his engine.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Oh, watch out. I'm gonna talk this guy. No, I'm not. Oh, too late. Shit, I shouldn't have let go of him. Watch out, you're gonna get hit with my torps.
Don't fire at your allies.
At least 2 of them missed you. Oh, I'm gonna get this guy.
Ooh, stole that one.
Enemy cruiser destroyed. Our team has taken the lead.
Got that one. Stole that one. Absolutely. Somebody's mad at me. behind that island also. There we go.
Oh, you ganked all my torps. Yeah, not gonna gank those.
We destroyed
Get off my
enemy
map.
battleship. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
That was better. 79,000. 2 kills. Number 1.
2,000, 2 kills. Number 4. No torpedoes.
I am up to 50 subscribers over on YouTube. For those of you that aren't bots, why didn't it do that? There you go. There's my YouTube channel. Go over there and give me a sub and ring that bell.
Wait a minute. I gotta put some flags on. Why isn't they got all the flags that are applicable to this ship? Oh, it looks like it's all TS7s.
Yep.
That's good.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Battle starts.
Engine boost activated. Good luck, everyone. I owe you one. Roger. All stations, protect that target. Awaiting instructions. stations, proceed to capture that area. Affirmative. By thunder.
Yeah, we got 3 of them over to the left.
Stay over there, Pete.
All stations,
Yep.
reporting the position of a strategic target. Enemy cruiser sighted. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Yeah, he's dead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I'm gonna go help the Sims. This
Good. You go over there. I'm going to go back right. That's why I crossed way over here, so I could get away from y'all.
Engine boost deactivated. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
dead. Really good job.
Our team has taken the lead.
Good game, everyone. Many thanks. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Roger.
Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight.
Oh. That wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was.
Only 14,000 in damage. Holy cow.
$87,000.
Wow, you did all the damage. Even though I got 1 kill. 2 planes. You can only concentrate on one thing, either killing the other boats or killing the other airplane.
What you got, Xbox?
Come on, I'm that fucking close.
Xbox says he's got some good news. Oh, good deal. Probably from all the stress lately. His weight dropped down to 255.
255.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That was me at my heaviest.
Oh no, I'm at my heaviest right now. I'm right at I'm right at 300. My heaviest is 310.
Holy Christ. Mm-mm.
My problem is
Wait,
I can't get any kind of exercise other than walking, and I can't do that for very long.
Yeah. And even then, I walk my dog around the block. And if I got to come up the hill, forget it. My feet and my back just kill me. But luckily, where I'm at is kind of level. So I don't go down the hill.
Yeah.
Going down's easy.
No, it isn't.
All right, which way y'all going?
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'll go to the. Who's to my right? You are. I'll go to the left.
General quarters.
Fine.
Awaiting instructions.
That'll work. Yeah, my goal was 250, and I got down to right at about 260, and then I had my accident, and it's slowly gone back up.
I know it's tough to get exercise. So you have to eat healthy.
Well, I can't even really do that right now.
So,
No matter of eating healthier, just don't eat as much.
That's just it. I don't eat that much. Especially, if I get peanuts or something like that to snack on, I don't eat hardly anything.
Yeah, me too. Nuts. That's my Achilles heel is nuts.
Nuts really aren't that bad for you, though.
No, they got protein in it, though. They do have fat.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser
It's a
sighted.
better group. I took out its spotter.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Enemy cruiser detected. has taken the lead.
I'm gonna. No, maybe not. Yep.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Sorry, Pete.
Where you think you're going? Huh?
Our victory is in sight.
Jesus, that's a tough bastard.
Got him.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Not bad. 3 aircraft. 42,000. Damn. Oh, come on, I need 190 points for my next game. Man, you gotta be kidding. 23 points for my next commander perk. How close can you get without getting?
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh, what? There we go.
Battle starts.
Let's give them a hard time. Much obliged.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight. Our victory is in sight. Attention, reporting the target position.
No shit. It's the last one on the map.
Buccaneers. Yep.
The Paw Bear, number 2.
Really?
Yeah.
13 aircraft shot down.
I had 10. Benson 65 had 21 though. Wow. What's that? Elite and the free it. The Minsk.
Huh? No.
Really?
Oh. Big green button.
Yeah. I know sometimes you just get so zoned in. All sevens. That's good.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Sure, you guys are gonna go. Them slow. I'll just follow one of you.
Action stations.
Engine boost activated. Smoke generator started. Good luck, everyone. Smoke screen set.
Waypoint reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. All forces, provide cover for that target. Engine boost deactivated.
Chores.
Yeah, they ran into you. So,
Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Ah!
Our team has taken the lead.
All that work and somebody else stole my
All
kill.
stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
So I stole that one.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
And well, better not have stolen my kill.
Shut up, Xbox. That sounds good. He's having eggs and hash browns.
How about sausage and biscuits?
I'm dead.
And the hood stole another kill from you.
The shores, yeah. Yeah,
Engine
I've got
boost activated.
64,000. 2 kills. And one of them was the hood.
I got 55,000 on the battleship.
The designated target.
And then, friggin', somebody stole the kill from me.
Which battleship? You ain't talking about the hood, are
I
you?
can't remember. No, way back on the other side. That's why I went
Okay.
way over to see.
Because I did almost all the damage to the hood.
No, that was over on B.
Get him, Pete.
Good top's gone. And they got the big swing. Well, I'm gonna smack it to the eye. I didn't get him, but
No, I was trying to. 55-6. One kill.
42-4.
I'm still on the bottom.
I am.
Oh man! Holy cow! A lot of damage to be on the bottom.
I know. Doesn't make sense.
Nope.
Yeah, look at the hood. Middle of the pack and had 3 kills.
He didn't do anything but sit there and... I don't know how he got more than I did.
I don't either.
Because I was shooting at everything bigger than me.
That's probably why. Shooting at everything bigger than you take bigger hits.
That shores that rammed me and turned me.
You're supposed to get more experience for
He
that.
He died shortly after that.
You know, it was right in front of you, so he took the damage.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Action stations.
Autopilot mode disabled. Autopilot
Oh,
mode
now I
enabled.
hear the eruption.
I haven't heard it yet. And
You
again,
don't hear that right now?
I just heard like a little boom. That was about it.
That's it.
Okay.
Except when you're this close to it, it's a big boom.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Or
depend on
could be your audio settings.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. How loud your background sounds up.
Oh, I've been on twice today, Walkabout. I played for a while this afternoon and then got back on at 6. My time.
Mount Kilauea.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Oh, I got his propulsion. Oh man, I took all of his.
Of course, the destroyer takes my kill. No, he didn't.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead.
Got him.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Torpedoes to starboard. The
You
ship
might
is on
get
fire.
me, but I got you. I got him before he got me.
That's always good. Yeah, under 10,000, damn.
Much better game.
Yeah. You #1.
I should have had 3.
I should have had 3. I got none.
I didn't get any either. Not one.
I had kill stealers behind me.
Yep.
I did. Just stop. I'm out of city. Oh. Completely out of. Oh, wait a minute. Gave me one. What is this? Not ram.
The whole NFL can eat my fat cock. I'm sorry, I wouldn't even admit to watching the NFL. Y'all got problems.
Who are you talking to?
People in chat, they talking about the NFL.
The No Fun League?
Yeah, the No Fun League. A bunch of big kids playing a game, making millions of dollars, and all they do is bitch about getting hit and hurt. Every year, there are new safety rules. Well, duh, it's football. No, I used to love football till it became a pansy sport. Same with NASCAR. NASCAR used to be a good sport till they made it too safe. Now it's no fun.
I don't got a Talladega when I hit 230, 240 miles an hour.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Not that tempted, so I'm gonna head right towards B. Find out.
Awaiting instructions.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Where are they?
Right there.
Where the hell? Oh, no. Damn it.
We've
Oh,
destroyed
see you
an enemy
later.
cruiser.
Yep. Dude, really?
Oh shit. I couldn't tell where they were coming from. Yeah, I died.
Yeah, me too. I'll get a kill at
Kill
memorandum.
Steelers.
Our team has taken the lead.
No.
Right, I got 63,000 damage.
Oh. I got about one I killed though.
Oh, I got it. Wow, 63, and look how low I am.
I'm gonna have like 16 and I'm just behind you.
At 17. Oh. And I'm down the bottom. Oh, you got 5 planes. Ash got a kill.
Yeah, I think that's it for me tonight, boys.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. We'll see
I'm
y'all Wednesday night.
You betcha.
I just realized my captain for the Miyoko is Davy Jones. David Jones.
Yeah.
They got some funny names in there.
Yeah.
That and some of the captains are actually some of their
Developers.
not well, some of their people that sponsor, not really sponsor them, but promote them.
Yeah.
One of the tech tubers that I watch, he's been a big World of Warships player,
No.
and he's 2 of my captains under 2 different names. It's his face though.
Richard Murray.
Autopilot mode enabled.
This guy is a Commodore.
All stations capture the base. acknowledged.
Like this.
Waypoint reached.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Enemy battleship
Torpedoes
sighted.
dead ahead.
Autopilot mode
Torpedoes dead ahead.
Enemy cruiser detected.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Enemy submarine spotted. Our team has taken the lead. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Our victory is in sight.
All right, night, guys.
Battle starts.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Good luck, everyone. I owe you one. Fighter airborne.
Waypoint reached.
Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Enemy submarine spotted.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Critical engine damage.
Autopilot mode enabled.
General quarters.
Affirmative. Awaiting instructions. Spotter airborne. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected. Dash it all. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. Spotter returning to ship. Enemy battleship sighted. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Get back!
Autopilot mode.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Torpedoes start. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Much obliged, Commander.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Really? Should have been paying attention. think he might get him. Might get him. Nope. Got him anyway.
Our victory is in sight.
Another little bitch back here hiding behind the island.
Battle starts. Awaiting instructions. Fighter airborne. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Really?
Roger. Torpedoes. to
Tater
starboard.
Dog with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm playing around some ranked battles again, getting my butt kicked.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Welcome in.
Fighter returning to ship.
What in the hell? Really? Wow. Well, that's an instant report.
Target position. Roger.
There we go. For y'all that don't know, that's Tater Dog. We've rated out to him a bunch. If y'all don't already follow him, go give him a follow. Thank you, buddy, for coming in and showing some cog love. Yep, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Adam Senior 12, or Ash, as I'm known in my community. Just an old guy playing video games, having a good time. Not trying to get rich, just playing around, having a good time.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're trying to tort me. Oh, where'd you go? There you go. Come on, battleships, do something. There we go. Shoot something. There we go.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
Oh, you're not running away. Oh, yeah, your buddy had to help you. It's been one of those nights. It's pretty much been a solo night. Even when I was playing with the guys, it's been a solo night. Ugh, and I'm not that great of a player. Oh, not a problem, Tater. I appreciate you coming in. Usually I'm not on this late, but the games have been so bad all night that I just wanted to keep trying to do something. I spent all my coin buying a couple new boats and upgrading them, and I'm kind of broke, so I've been running for coin now. Just having a good time. I don't know who all left of my crowd is still in here. No, Xbox and Manette. Totster's been in here lurking for a while. Who else? That's about it. Our buddy Walkabout was in here, but he drives a truck, so his signal goes in and out. But yeah, that one wasn't a very good match. Only 12,000, just didn't do anything. If you're interested in some merch right now, down to the end of the month, use the code ASHBOT. There at my Fourth Wall merch store, get 10% off everything. If you're interested. And I ordered some samples a long time ago and finally got them in. But these are all the old logos. Everything's changed since then. But yeah, we haven't had a really good night. It's been like that all day. I even got on and played some Modern Warfare earlier too, and the teams I was getting on were just pitiful. And I get on and tell them, look guys, I don't care what missions y'all want to do, what direction you want to go. We just need to stick together as a team. And what did the two guys do? Ran off in opposite directions. But yeah, if y'all don't already follow Tater Dog, go by and give him a follow. He's a really good guy. He's been really supportive of our stream here. On Fridays, he does Red Shirt Fridays. In honor of all of our veterans and service members that are deployed. What are these guys doing? They're not doing much of anything. They're trying to recapture areas. This Dilbert, he's been sitting in the back not doing anything the whole game. Why do you want to play ranked battles if you don't want to help your team? But yeah, guys, I stream 5 nights a week, Wednesday through Monday night here on Twitch from usually 6 to 10. That's when the rest of my clan mates get off. And some nights I stay on a little bit later or switch games or do whatever. Then on Wednesday nights I try to stream over on YouTube. Don't know if I'm going to be over there or not. Might be back over here on Wednesday night. I'm not monetized over there, and nobody seems. I guess my Twitch fam likes Twitch. That nobody else likes to go over to YouTube. So
The enemy is about to win.
for now, I'll just continue to put my VODs up over there and get my hours up, and maybe one day I'll get monetized over there, and then I'll start pushing it a little bit harder. But yeah, if I push the right button. There's my YouTube link there. If y'all don't mind, please go by and give me a follow there. And even click the bell if you like what you see. Although you're used to watching Tater Dog. Tater Dog plays a whole lot better than I do. And he's a little more analytical about it too. He actually studies it and pays attention. I'm pretty much just playing.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh, our team might actually pull this off. If our other battleship could get into a fight, I don't think he's done anything all night. See, the New York, well, he's got a kill. He's probably too far away to do anything. That's a Texas. It's an awful slow boat. That's one of those boats I can't do anything with. It turns too slow, guns turn too slow. And I haven't played it enough to get my captain up. And I used to be nothing but battleships. Now I'm concentrating more on cruisers and getting my cruiser lines up. Right, he should. Because the Texas isn't that great of a boat. Guys, you got to do something. They're going to point out on you if you don't do something. And I don't think by taking A and B is going to be good enough. Oh, looky there. The New York's actually doing some firing. He's not doing any hitting. Come on, guys. Get him. Before they hit 900. Come on. Pryor, just stop. Just stop and fire at him. You can go at him point on point. He's repairing right now, though. This is only my second foray and second match into playing ranked. There we go. I've never done it, so I'm just kind of playing around. Oh, looky there, I got my third container. Oh, I have a couple containers. We can always use economic bonuses. Oh, yes, sir, may I have another? And more economic bonuses, even though I'm out of signals. And they're still pushing hard trying to get you to buy those Christmas containers. Tater Dog, if you're still in here, when did they do the next update? Aren't they supposed to come out with a new season or something here shortly? I saw something about it, and then I got squirreled and never did get back to it. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot of tier 5s. And as you can see, I don't keep paint jobs on hardly anything. Got a bunch of these left over, though. Although they don't do much anymore. Well, let's take this one and see what happens. Okay, that's what it was, Wednesday. I knew it was coming up in about a week or so. Thank you for the clarification. I don't know where I want to go. I guess it depends on where the rest of the team goes.
Action stations.
Kind of go off this way, I guess.
Autopilot mode
Support
enabled.
whoever goes over this way. Let's see, I got, what, 16.5 range? And I didn't even look at my commander on this. I don't know how high he is.
Awaiting instructions.
Most of my commanders are less than level 10. I've got a few that I concentrated on, like on my Sharn horse. I maxed that one out first. And I think I got one or two that are close to it or getting up there. And y'all missed Kitty Cat. I guess I'm thinking she's in bed already. She'll be out here in about an hour meowing at me because I'm not curled up with her. And I'm spotted already. All right, looks like they're all going into B.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Well, I kind of agree, but Ouch.
The ship is on fire.
The enemy team has
Problem
taken the
solved,
lead.
sir.
See ya. They ran up in that,
Autopilot
ran
mode
up into B,
disabled.
and they all died, didn't they? All right, you gonna stay lit or not?
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Enemy cruiser detected.
All right, we'll switch back over to HE after this one. Doesn't seem like AP's doing a whole lot.
The enemy is about to win.
Island's gonna get in my way here.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Well, at least I got a hit on him and
Torpedoes,
defended.
Get ahead.
Took out a turret. Come on, can I get these other guns around?
The enemy is about to win.
Ouch.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Got him.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Don't think it's gonna be enough though.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port.
Oh, crap.
Torpedoes to port.
Yep. Nope, we lost that one. Don't know how you lose it when most of the team runs to the center and then get wipes out. How do you do that? Not all the ships were up there. Not good. anything I can do with this captain. Let's try it again. Oh, and I keep forgetting I have economic bonuses. All right, none of those. What did I get? Yeah. And I don't know where all my folks went. They all went kind of quiet. They were all in here talking. They might be over in Discord somewhere. Well, Xbox is sitting over there. But again, Tater, thanks for the raid. I get a lot of love from the COG community, but I know since I get off normally at 10, everybody else is still playing. I don't get a whole lot of people that end up raiding out to me. Got a couple, Totster and a couple others. Moon Goon will come in early before their streams, and they'll come in and kind of lurk and watch. Really proud of Moon Goon. He's really took off. Me, I'd like to get bigger, but like I said, I'm really not in it for the money, so. Oh, this is going to be fun. I hate this map.
General quarters.
We'll see where everybody else goes first.
Awaiting instructions.
Our cruiser's just sitting there. I guess the battleship's going to have to go in and do some work. Nicholas, do not go down into B by yourself. I guess we're going to have to go that way. If we all started off up here, all right, yeah, they're all going to have to be down there. All right, well, maybe he was right. All right. That makes sense. I didn't think about that since it's just 5 on 5. Used to play in the lower tiers, half the team straight across from you. Getting tired and wasn't thinking straight. Need some more peanuts, brain food, as my mom always said. But it probably only helps if you have a brain to begin with. I might be in a little in trouble there.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Yeah, I've got 2 pens.
Spotter airborne.
Been detected. Don't think.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Damn it. All of them hit the top of that. Crap.
Torpedoes to starboard. Spotter destroyed. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes direct front.
Oh, this one's gonna hit. Damn it. Come on, guns.
Problem solved, sir.
Battleship sighted.
Was our team just gonna sit there and protect the first cap? I guess so.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
Yep, I'm dead. Well, we're going to lose because my team decided they were going to sit up here and do nothing. Look at them. Didn't do anything. Didn't even try to fire some shots at the things I lit. This is why I've gone back to playing single player games. And then if you fail, it's always on you. mean, I'm not that good a player to begin with. I'm not saying that, you know, I was in the right, because I don't know what I'm doing. But it sure helps when you play as a team. Oh, now if you could, for whatever, the Japanese bastard decides he wants to do something.
The enemy is about to win.
He's going to get his ass kicked by this guy. Yep. Derflinger, you better back him up. The only chance you got. Oh, you're not going to hit him. That's why he hit the island. Oh, come on. You got to be smarter than that. And that there was a quote from my buddy JD's subathon. He's the guy that started our great little community. I don't think he realized what he started when he started it. We've had, how many, Manette? At least 15 of us now go from not streaming at all to affiliate. We're kind of dark and twisted group, but bunch of good-hearted people. Yep, we're going to lose yet another one. I don't know. They might cap out before he actually dies, though. Point out. Yep. $38,000 is all I did. Not sure what the stars mean. I should have just hit battle on. Try this one more time. Where is everybody? Xbox? I guess when I get done, I can put on words on stream and see who comes out of the woodwork. I know Manette. I know Manette will play. Oh, JD is live on TikTok. Well, okay, that makes sense.
General quarters.
Let's see. Oh, he never did. He never did put out a notice, did he? I'm not seeing it. Alright, I guess our Omaha's going over toward A, so I'll give him some backup. Oh, I guess so is the New York.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
He's turning around real quick. Oh, he's dead. Good job, guys. Dude, really? I didn't turn, you did. Go ahead and get A back. And I'll be stupid and I'll go ahead and go into B. Looky here. Come on, get your guns around, Adam. Come on, guns. Let him too much. He'd be firing HE anyway. Right now I can't see him.
Enemy cruiser detected. Spotter in. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
You guys go around the backside. These guns are slower than Christmas. Of course, now I can't see him.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Well, now here he comes up. One hit.
Enemy cruiser detected. Returning to ship.
Nope, can't hit him. Good job. Nope, out of my range. Where are you going, Destroyer? I'm switching back to HE. I can't make friggin' AP work for me.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
That didn't do much either, did it?
Our team has taken the lead.
Damn. I'm fixing to get off cap too, aren't I? Damn it. Don't do it, don't do it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, I'm gonna fuck it up. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. But we might not need it if we can kill these guys. Nice. All right, level 7. All right, let's see what JD's up to. Is he playing music? Probably. Oop. Come on, click. I'm clicking. Let's put JD up over here. Uh, Nope, wrong one. Let me change it. Set up. Well, this audio capture doesn't go on the Twitch VOD anyway, so he can play music all he wants, I guess. If he's gonna go over to Twitch, I'll hang on for a little while and go right out to him. But
General quarters.
Awaiting instructions. Requesting support. Roger. Affirmative.
which tumbler? Yo, you getting one of his tumblers? The Meowdies aren't going to be up much longer. Well, crap. They're all going that way? All right. We'll stick together as a crew. Live or ride or die. We can fuck around and find out. Oh, it's easier to get kills that way, Xbox. Don't know if I let him enough. Nope. Now he's blowing smoke. All right, after this HE, I'm going to fire some, well, maybe not. Battleship's going to back off.
Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected.
If you guys don't mind, just hang out here in the stream. I'll pull up his stream and we'll all go on over together. So it doesn't look like I'm raiding out with just one person again.
Enemy destroyer detected. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
All right, you want to shoot at that one? We'll shoot at that one. Guns are out. And he's going to turn. And I'll get my back guns over here.
Direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
One non-pen. Really? Man, I'm not doing hardly any damage. Come on. All right, I'm switching AP.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Crap. No, I didn't want to do that one. There we go.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes direct front.
Much obliged.
Get off my map.
Enemy battleship sunk.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Enemy battleship foundered.
You got me, though. 3 of them. 87,000. I definitely won that game. Yeah, I'm watching him. I got him up here. When as soon as he gets on camera, then we'll raid out. Because right now, he's not even paying attention to anything, even if somebody raids out. He's probably checking shit, getting liquor. Well, appreciate it, Totster. I knew you were in here somewhere. Guys, if y'all don't already follow Totster, go give him a follow. Whoop, if I type this right. Go give him a follower. He's one guy, he's one of the few that's always in here watching when he's not streaming. Oh!
That's not an exit.
All right, made it up to 7.
I want beer too. That should have been an exit.
Oh, not a problem, Tosher. Especially, I mean, you're pretty much one of our community now. I see your face in here all the time, and I really appreciate it. Wow, 13 people in here right now.
Yep, thanks, Hallman.
All right, and my shout-out's working again. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know how it picks the clips, to be honest. Let's see here. Yep, top of the... Oh, I was the last surviving one, too. We lost on that one, too. I got close quarters combat and high caliber. Wow, 200 more experience than the next person. All right, we'll turn that down a little bit. That's a little loud. Let's go ahead and get the raid ready, though. Now, guys, the guy we're about to raid out to, when he actually gets on camera, doesn't play games. He's known for his TikTok, his 5 TikTok accounts. A lot of dark humor, just a really good guy. I've actually met him in person, got to hang out with him. Got a tattoo with him up in Vegas last year. In Vegas this year, we're going to go back and we're both going to get them touched up. Well, Manette, if you just do just exclamation point SO, it automatically will throw up their name, and sometimes their link, depending on how it's set up. But yeah, you can do a shout out without even setting it up. I actually do mine through Twitch Guru. We can set that up for you though too if you want. And it goes and it pulls one of the last clips of that person and plays it. Yeah, I'm gonna get another tattoo too. You're not allowed to quit. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. I don't know if I want it on the back of my arms, back of my forearms, or what. I got my badge right here. I don't want it up here because if I do get another one up here, it's going to be the military police cross pistols. Much like these right here. The crossed Harper Ferry's pistols are the symbol of the MP Corps in the Army. And I have those set up, say, the 164th MP Company. And then I also have my other unit, the 545th. "545th is the most decorated." Okay, here we go. He just went live. All right, folks, let's see. Let's hit the start raid button. Let it count down. Appreciate y'all for coming in. For my community hanging out, for Tater Dog's community coming in, Totster, of course, for hanging out. Always love to see you in here, man. See, who else was in here? Somebody else was in here earlier, too. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Moongoon. I think Moongoon might have jumped in. All right, well, let's go by. If y'all don't already give JD a follow, Rift Redneck, go ahead and give him a follow. And we will see you all.